I like how YouTube's side is already showing like, this is gonna be kind of fucked over there. Because the stream itself looks to be working, but chat is just like broken. Or it looks to be broken. Either that or it's just a temporary thing. Also feel bad slightly because it's like if you look at the schedule that was posted, it's like, wait a minute. Isn't it supposed to be on Saturday? Or if you might be thinking like, oh wait shit, is it already Saturday? It's like, no. It's not already Saturday. Or I guess maybe it might be on a technicality depending on where you are, but yeah, just combination of things where it's like, yeah, I literally am not in any position where I want to sit here, especially since I was going through and doing like 100% completion type stuff anyway. Just like, yeah, don't want to really sit here trying to play something. I also should probably switch this 1 second. And turn that off so I don't have to deal with that. There's a part of me that was about to also be like, shit, does this actually have something I don't want as like in the audio capture, but nah, it should be fine. Also keep forgetting, yeah, since this is copied from my start screen, I think the background music is going to be louder than normal. Okay, never mind, that actually should be fine. It's just slightly weird because it's like so low on the actual like volume thing in my music player. But yeah, no, I meant to do one of these streams for like the last few months, and then I just didn't. Cause trying to think really what it would have been. I don't think there was any reason I couldn't have done one in July, I guess, outside of like the testing stream I did to see if I can actually do local recordings and stream at the same time. August, I don't know if there was a reason either. I suppose August would have been close enough to when I started like trying to get through the rest of like Dragon games. So I'm pretty sure I started 3 either then or like the end of July. And then just literally went until the end of September to get through 3 to 5. Which is kind of unfortunate. And then October obviously was like Halloween shit, so that one's more obvious. And then the only thing for this month was really the first 2 weeks. I was getting through Yakuza 6. And then after that, it was just kind of. Yeah. No, I guess realistically, this is the last week of November, so. Just kind of proving my point of like, yeah, I. Literally for this month, there is no excuse, so. Yeah. Okay. Also, OBS was giving me that stupid encoder overloaded shit at the start. It's like, nah, it's fine, don't worry about it. But yeah, no, I've had like at least one thing that I have been meaning to do since August, and another thing that's been on here for like probably most of this month. Where it's like, I literally should get both of these things done by the end of the year. And it's just, okay, well, why not just do them on stream then? Normally I would actually just show, like, Premiere at least. Like, not have the audio on, but show it, but one of them, if I have not actually cut out the relevant footage, has potential of accidental doxing, so it's like, no thank you. And then the other thing I know I'd be doing probably will have enough uh, effectively not stream friendly content in the sense of like copyright issues. Uh, like on screen where it's just like it'd be easier to just not show it and not take the risk instead of hey look your stream just got fucking yeeted for showing like 2 seconds too long or something by accident. Also, apparently for one of these, I did actually cut stuff already. Actually, I wonder if there is. I think I went through this already and the audio was fine. There's just me needing to see if there's like other stuff I need to like literally cut. Also need to cut the background music because I did not do that apparently. Because I can literally see the music track and it's just like it goes way over what it should be. Or you know, just leave it and then someone watches it and it's like, you fucked something up here? To which the answer would be very much a yes, but yeah. Oh yeah, right, never mind. It's like, wait, why do I have two of these? But it's because one of them's the actual microphone from OBS. And the other one would have been my phone, which sounds like garbage. Actually, sounds like garbage, and I think for this particular thing I'm looking at right now, I probably hit the phone in question too at one point. By accident, so that would be like, oh great, I'm gonna edit that shit out. At least I guess plus size. I just have to look at this to see if it's fine. So, like I said, I don't think the audio had issues. It's also also kind of funny. I guess this is more something for Saturday, when I like actually continue the final draft stuff for Alan 2. I happened to look at the achievements for the game just to see like what exactly am I missing, and every single thing is stuff that can be done with Saga only, which I guess makes it kind of better that I was doing her side first for it instead of Alan's, because unless I'm forgetting something from when I played through it the first time, I'm pretty sure everything for her missing achievements can just be done in like the section where it's just her and not like the finale of the game. Since it's just one of them I know can be done like literally first thing, which is the abuse the coffee mug charm to just die and revive like super quick. There was one for finding all the nursery rhyme dolls, one for solving all the nursery rhymes, one for all the lunchboxes and cult stashes. I feel like there's another one I am missing that I should remember what it is and I don't at the moment. Because I'm pretty sure it's 5 total that are missing. And what I listed off so far would be 5, or 4, sorry. I can't count either. Granted, then again, you know, I say I can't count. I almost lost like 2 screws yet again for a computer case. 2 of them that like should not be easy to lose either, which is stupid as shit. Oh yeah, right. I also just realized something else about the video I'm looking through to edit stuff on. I need to actually PM someone. Uh, because I don't know, like, the desk mat I have right now has a specific VTuber's image on it, basically. And it's like the person in question is not a corporate VTuber, because otherwise I'd probably just be like, yeah, whatever, who cares? Uh, I don't know how this person, like, if they would care that that mat is there or not. If they do, then that actually means that there's like no point in me editing this because I can't actually post it. And then of course, if they don't care, if it's just like, can you mention something in the description? It's like, yeah, okay, whatever, that's fine. Uh, yeah, I'll let that song play and then switch to the album. Just because mostly of the songs on this particular one, I'm like, yeah. You're hello there. Hopefully YouTube chat will not break on you, but yeah, how's it going? Also, it's nice to see that actually on this recording too, my fucking phone wasn't stupid. So I can actually read the text that's shown on screen right now. That I'm looking at least. Okay, wait, did it? Okay, what's left of this at the moment? Like 10 minutes. I have to wonder if I did actually finish editing this and the only thing I had to do was like add in a what do you call it? Like a thing of text in like one spot, or like a image, which I don't know if I actually took the picture in question. I'd have to add if that's the case. Should actually check that. This camera folder, please. I did not. Question mark? No, I did not. So I'd have to still do that. Yeah. Guess that's more a for myself. There we go. This is gonna be really stupid though if I did actually finish like 99% of this fucking thing and it's just, hey, you forgot like 2 small things. Just because it's like, cool, great, I could have like posted this like months ago. I say months, I would have recorded this, what, back in August, I think? That sounds right. Actually, I would have had it in August because the thing in question did not even come out until August. So yeah, it looks like it's just going by what I've kind of gone through so far. It's looking like it's literally just I had a small thing of text to add, probably a picture to add, and the background music needed to be cut down. How you doing? Somewhat okay. Didn't really sleep much, and I did something to myself earlier, and my like right side is like 10 levels of fucked right now. What about you? Also, I like how I said I was gonna change the album, and then I didn't. It's only like a few seconds left of the song, I think, anyway. I'll just do it then. Pause that while I do so I don't have something on top of Premiere, and I need to actually be looking at it. Also realizing I hate the lighting in the thing I'm looking at too, but I know it's because of the fact that I recorded it during the day. I don't remember if I've said this before, but like the window in here, since the like after the window in here got changed, the blinds that were on it before don't really like fit it now. So what I ended up doing is I took like an orange blanket of mine that I actually would have grabbed from my mom's old place since she had to like move out. So it's like, yeah, might as well just take that with me. I went to put that though over the window, and like at night, it's pretty whatever. Like it doesn't affect anything lighting wise, but during the day, especially since because of the other blinds not fitting properly and then like light just being able to go through normally, because of it now also going through like the orange blanket, it kind of just like accidentally gives an orange tint to like everything if you're doing anything during the day. It's probably like not the most noticeable thing unless you are like used to seeing this room with and without the color change. Actually, does Premiere have a? It does not. I was like, does Premiere have like the thing you can do in OBS where you can just screenshot preview? Because I like literally just the part that I'm looking at right now. You got like, actually here I'll just like screenshot it at least. Like screenshot the relevant part, but you can see like this thing on the bottom. Where are we? Image. Don't make source visible for like 2 seconds. And I have to remember where my screenshots are saved to. It's on this, right? No, it is not on that drive. What the fuck? It's not on this? Oh, it is. Okay, that makes sense. I was supposed to be like, man, if it's not on either like the hard drive that is literally meant for like storage only, or like the SSD that is also effectively for storage, even though it's mostly meant for like game installation. Just like, man, where the hell is my screenshot folder? But yeah, right there, you could just see that chilling at the bottom with everything else on top. That's what I mean though with like I feel like I probably have to PM someone before I post it because I don't know if that particular person wants that floating around. Anyway. Mostly just amuses me because most of the time that's actually covered while I'm sitting here. And just one instance where it's like, oh yeah, right, that is actually part of that map, isn't it? I'm also surprised that just because I happen to be able to see it kind of right now, I'm surprised that VRAM is actually holding up with like all the other shit that's open right now. Especially since I don't think I've used it on stream before. I think the only thing I used it on was something that I recorded but never like edited. And that obviously at this point I think it would also be too late to edit it, so it can just sit forever in non-existence. I say non-existence, I guess it technically exists. Just basically just gonna sit and collect dust on my hard drive though. That's okay. Yeah, unless there's something on this that reflects that I'm not aware of, this is pretty much fine from what I can see. So it is like literally an instance of like this was actually basically already done and I just needed to do like a couple tiny things. Which that's kind of dumb. Like, oh, you could have posted this significantly earlier if you had just had like 2 seconds of fucking thought. I was have to be like, is there nothing playing, but it's just like weirdly quiet. Or at least it's weirdly quiet for me. I don't know how loud or quiet it is on the stream, except that it is at least not drowning me out. Which I guess is all you can kind of ask for when it comes to having background noise. Yeah, okay, I don't know what the hell is just on this one. Okay, yeah, I was thinking correctly. The song that was playing in the background was just weirdly quiet, because now I can hear it fine. Now that it's switched to something else. I guess that's actually, I'm thinking about it too. The other folder I know I'm gonna need in a probably few minutes. Can I access it on this computer? Network. Maybe if I do this. Oh, fuck, I got like a bunch of stuff I can access on here, yeah, that's fine. Just hopefully that they load into Premiere without issues. So I don't remember how Premiere works when it comes to network drives. And I don't feel particularly inclined to copy over like a fairly huge folder of stuff over. Yeah, 19 gigs of stuff, no thank you. Oh, I was like, why does the squid in the background look like it's got stars inside? So I hit the wrong button. Um. Oh shit. I keep forgetting that YouTube Studio has hotkeys that are like tied to my what do you call it? Number pad. I also don't remember which ones are which either, which doesn't help when it's like, okay, wait, how do I get rid of this? Wait, when did I clean it? Oh no, boy. Yeah. Thought for a second I was like further along and looking at this than I was. But yeah, like normally I would have just like kept to what I had like scheduled or like this is scheduled on stream, and then it's like yeah, not getting a whole lot of sleep that didn't help, and then just I don't know what the hell I did to my side, but it's hella screwed up right now. And it doesn't help that part of that sleep issue is just because like yesterday I expected like to have to do like GDQ hotfix, but I did not expect my partner to buy like a whole ass computer yesterday. Kudos for hopping on despite being tired. You should rest though. That's the thing though, is if I was to try to probably go to sleep right now, I'd probably just be laying in bed doing nothing. So it probably just makes more sense for me to just sit here and actually try to work on stuff. And then it's just like, well, if I'm already working on stuff, why not just stream too? Especially since I said I was already gonna do that type of thing this week anyway. Whether or not the coffee, or I guess coffee and hot chocolate that I'm drinking right now will help is a different story, but yeah. But yeah, no, I didn't expect my partner to buy a whole ass computer, and then it's just like, hey, can you like move some of my stuff from the old one to the newer one? Which I mean, it's like, I guess that's a good thing that you trust me to do that, but it's just, yeah, kind of like didn't really go to sleep when I probably should have because of that. Though I guess it did mean that, because when I was just testing stuff to make sure that things worked, I decided for laughs, like, what if I install Gaiden on this PC, since he has access to my copy from the Steam family sharing thing? And it's just like, if because of me doing that, it's just like, I played like a Dragon Gaiden for the first time, and it's like, yeah, sure did. It's just like, no, it was me just seeing like if it had issues running. So trying to like test a few different things to see like if I run this, is it gonna break anything? Only for most of them to just be like, no, it's all good. I think the only throw off though was like the last time I did like a drive swap, like switched a drive that had an OS on it basically from one computer to another. I remember specifically having to reactivate Windows on it, and for some reason this time it's just like, nah, you're good, whatever, don't care. It's like, okay, I guess. Saves me like 2 seconds. Because I had to like the relevant Windows key already like somewhere I could access it quickly. Just so I could get it out of the way pretty quick. Also, I keep hitting my cup on like the thing my TV is sitting on, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't know if it's like making any sort of loud noise, but I keep noticing it, so. Okay. But yeah, since this is literally at the end of what I'm looking at, it is literally just a case of I'm seeing text in a picture and audio related editing. So I'm gonna. Where are you? Take the relevant picture now. I can put this somewhere. Just since my phone's already here too, so it's like, why not? Take these out of the way though. Yeah, do I have something I can put that down with? Use a pen. It's like, there's enough pens here. Just use one of them to hold the thing down, it's fine. Oh, Jesus. I was supposed to be like, why does the ending thing seem like it's off time? But then I realized it's probably so that the screen is like darker for a couple seconds longer before it pops up. Discord, just so I can get to this quicker. Open the browser, save, thank you. No. I was about to save the picture in like a folder I have for like stuff I might use for thumbnails, and it's like, no, because this is gonna be not actually used as like a thumbnail thing, so. Otherwise, that might make sense to actually save in that spot. Delete. Do that just in case. Or if a person sees and is like, what the fuck? Why do I have a notification and no message? Even though it's not the first time I specifically sent something to my partner with the sole intent of like, I need to like send this from one device to another. And I'm too lazy to like plug in a port or something to do it that way. Okay, move those back. Put this away. The front of the case of this CD is like kind of gross right now. It's also cracked, even though I don't remember what I did to crack it. Oh. Okay. Project assets. I need that JPEG. If I can find it. I say if I could find it as if I didn't just literally see where I saved it to. So it is right here, I think. Oh, did I not have my... Oh, never mind. This would be like, did I not have my microphone filters on? Like, why do I hear a fan in the background? Like, oh. Turned on the wrong audio track, you dumbass. Might help if, you know, listen to the right thing. No, not there. I think it's here. Yes, it is. Oh. I was like, why is it not dropping to where I need it to? But it's because I was trying to drop it in a track it can't go into. Move that over. Probably can cut it down to there. How long does that last for? So I don't want to have something flash on screen like inadvertently for too little time. So just like, what the hell was that? I didn't see it. Actually, I also think I have to... I think I have to also make that image a little zoomed in. Just so it's a little more visible. What is my... Just set the fit. What if I have it at 100? Can I read that properly? Yes, I can, okay. I'll just leave it like that then. There. That's Do I have? I don't. Why do I not have another one? I don't need extra audio, I need an extra video. I don't, you know, not gonna question shit. It's like, why the hell did that not just merge with the existing empty audio track, whatever? Not really an issue at the end of the day, it just kind of looks stupid looking at it from my perspective. Where is the text edition? No? Wait. Oh, never mind, that is the correct one. I don't know what I thought it wasn't. Yeah, okay, it's because I was looking for a screen that actually wasn't able to pop up yet. That's my bad. Is the color of this correct? I can't tell. Whatever, don't care. It looks correct enough, and that's fine. Look back here for a second. I don't need the text that big. Holy shit. Control A. Mine needs to be like 30? Oh, never mind, that's just fine. The whole size is usually fine. Okay, something like towards 200s. What if 180? Yeah, that looks fine. Just gonna do that and that. Control and do that. No. Put it there. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's just mostly a matter of how the hell do I want this to kind of show up-ish. Especially, actually, let me do that for a second. Do that, and then do this. done. I think I know one other thing I want in here. If I remember where I saved them to. I think it's this one. It's kind of. Yeah, I think it's this one. Not quite there though. Just like 2 seconds just by. That also needs to be much quieter because it's way too loud. Oh wait, never mind. I know what to do for this shit. Haha. Actually, one sec. I found something else I can actually just cut out. Probably would have noticed it earlier if I was playing it with the actual sound in the background, but that's fine. Mostly it's just so I don't have to have like some weird ass shit floating around in it. I say weird ass shit as if like me pointing out that a poster on the wall is reflecting is like a weird thing. Just kind of out of place, I guess. Got those. There we go. Put that backwards. I do that. Okay, cut this out. There we go. Actually, oh, wrong thing. Trying to move backwards and it's like I'm hitting the wrong stupid thing to do that with. Where is... right there. So if I cut that out... all of this, I think? Yes. Oh, that's probably, now that I think about it, why that got desynced. I probably moved stuff over after cutting other things and then didn't really handle it well. Like, forgot to grab something else in the process. What if I throw this on? This or not? Oh, maybe I left this in because it's kind of awkward, at least for one of the two, to kind of remove it. What's your favorite OST for any Nintendo game? Any of the Splatoon ones. Which also reminds me that it's like, I get why they didn't, but it's like, can you please put the Order Tune songs onto that Nintendo Music app, please and thank you. Because they've been like very slow with feeding stuff into that, I noticed. Like, it's Like when they released it, it's like here's a fuck ton of stuff, and then they added something I think like literally the day after, and then after that it's just been like one extra thing a week. When see the Donkey Kong Country games or Zelda titles. That's fair. I know Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time have some good shit on them. Though then again, I say that as if like Majora's Mask, half of its soundtrack is not just literally, hey, we released the game like not that long before this one, we just reused some of the shit from it. Okay, let's see what's looking at here. Okay. This would make more sense. But yeah, they've not been doing like a whole lot with that app, which is, I guess it's like it's expected, but it's also like, man, why? Because I think, yeah, within like the 3 weeks after it released, the things that they have added are like Wii Sports, which is like, okay, I'll accept that. That's fine. F-Zero GX, I believe. No, F-Zero X, I think it was. Whichever one was on the N64 is what they added. And then they added the first Brain Age game. And it's like, dudes. I feel like they could be at least adding like 2 or 3 a week. Though granted, I suppose maybe they're not like expecting people to probably like get Nintendo Switch Online accounts or subscriptions rather just for that app, and more just like, oh well, there's people already paying for shit, so here's just something else they can have. But yeah, I know I had this thing up on my other computer that like literally showed everything on it. I don't know if I can find that same page here. See, I got JP right, I think. It is. Topics. Smartphone applications. Okay, yeah, I can actually find it on here, good. Lineup is this. Oh, sorry, they added, I want to say this Donkey Kong Country 2 in English, because it only shows the Japanese titles on the screen I'm looking at. I forgot about that one. And then, yeah, the other 3 were like what I mentioned. Brain Age, F-Zero X, Wii Sports. And it's just like, bruh. No, I guess there is something to be said that one of the ones that they decided to throw on, like, literally first thing is Tomodachi Collection, which is a game that never left Japan. It's like, okay. Actually, I guess it's also more confusing for that one too, because it's like you could have probably just put the sequel on there. But yeah, I don't know. Some of the choices of what they've put on there so far is just like, okay. And then other ones is like pretty obvious, like Animal Crossing, Splatoon 3. Even though both of those, everything that they've put in for both of those games has already had like actual proper soundtrack releases. Actually, I think the majority of what they've posted so far has had like proper soundtrack releases in some way. I know Ocarina of Time has, I know Breath of the Wild has, Scarlet Violet have, even though it took like a hot minute for that to release. Splatoon 3, Animal Crossing New Horizons specifically. Yeah. I think I also just kind of feel bad for that too, because it's like there was a number of people I did see being like, yeah, Nintendo's gonna release the app and then just like kind of not do a whole lot with it, or just very slow trickle everything in, and it's like, well, they're definitely doing that second point. Rip. Yeah, let me get this actually cut properly so I don't have to do it again. I have to cut it those. I think, yeah. Yeah, okay, that sounds more correct. So it should be. Yeah, I can get rid of that, and then I have to do this though. Grab all of this stuff, because for whatever reason, this is probably just an issue with the version of Premiere I'm using, but usually if you cut something out in between like two things, it will either automatically like clip things together so that you don't actually have like blank space in between them, or if it does inadvertently leave the blank space, you can usually like right click and be like close gap and like have everything together. And just for some reason, sometimes it just doesn't let me actually do that on this for whatever reason. Oh, it is in the center. I didn't realize it was, but also hearing the same song twice, because this is the exact song that I put in the background of this video. And since I unmuted the audio now, it's like, yeah, I can hear that, and then also hear it playing in my music player. Awkward. Slightly troublesome when it's like I'm trying to actually like figure out what to do with that. So, wait, what do I have actually loaded in here right now? Because part of me is thinking of switching it so that like it's some sort of game music playing in the background rather than just kind of going through like the same three, four, five ish releases. I don't know. It's just kind of like, what the hell would I want in the background? Could literally put on Guidance soundtrack for fun. Just since for some reason I added that into the relevant library I'm looking at. I think I'll leave it alone for now, and then probably switch it once I switch like what the hell I'm doing on my end. Also, why is it only 37 37 minutes past midnight? And it's like, man, I feel like I've been sitting here for like 2 hours already. And it's like, nah, man, cut half that time out of there. That's how long you've actually been sitting here. Also helps if I remember how to drink properly. Uh... Huh. I don't know why, I just got like a really stupid idea. I probably won't actually do it though, because I know that when Majima's guiding game comes out next year, one of the things I'm probably going to do is get the special edition of it. Specifically, have to actually import it from Japan because the fact that none of the ones that are releasing here come with the PS4 version that I've seen. Plus, the Japanese one has the pop-up pirate with it. And it's just like, what if you just unbox that? And then it's like, I probably could, but it also is like probably going to be super fucking big to the point where like the desk space I have would be very garbage for like trying to show that. Since I'm pretty sure the box would be fairly sizable. For better or for worse. Not to mention the fact that I got like other things I need to move off this damn table already anyway. Actually, it's kind of funny I mentioned that. The like thing I'm editing right now, the relevant CDs that are like in it and have literally been sitting on my desk since In the case of four of them, they would have been here since July, and the other one like since August, and they've just been chilling there the whole time. It's like initially I could ignore it, and then just as of late though, I have actually been kind of like, yeah, that I could probably use that tiny bit of space, please and thank you. Like I should probably move this or something at some point. I think the only reason why I haven't done it is because of the fact that I know the specific spot I'd be putting them requires me to like pull a few things out of a closet to actually get them in there. Which, yeah. I think when you like, open a closet and it's like I have to pull out like 5 different boxes first before I can get to the correct one. You just kind of look at that and you're like, yeah, I'll do that later. Whether that later be like a few hours later, or in this case, a few months later. Uh, what if I just delete this? And then see what that does. Yeah, that works. There we go. So I basically have to probably make a note to myself to just export this later, because I would do it now. The problem is that the version of Premiere I use does not allow me to like throw encoding off to a GPU. So I'd probably be tanking the fucking stream at that point, since my CPU would go to like 100% usage. Especially since this is like 20 something minutes as well. On top of that, it would take like a few hours to actually go through and like finish. And it's just like, yeah. Probably be more easier just like after stream, reopen the file and then be like, yeah, okay. Encode that, and then while I'm like not actually sitting here actively doing something, it can just sort itself out. But yeah, because I think that does actually solve like the rest of what I needed to do with this. I think the only other thing might be making it so this is not as loud. Something like earlier. No. But if I audio beam this, this 15 should work. Yeah, that's fine. There, that is done. Yeah, so just literally need to reopen it later to have it encode. I don't think the other thing that I know I've been writing down for myself to do was actually started yet. I don't need a portrait one for that. I need this one. Also, like how bunnies are choosing right now to push the bowls around. Might have been doing it by accident because one of them's drinking everything right now. But I've been trying to get a drink out and then it's like accidentally pushed the bowl in the process. Okay, let me start this one. Now I need to go find the stream archive that this is gonna be pulled from. 20th. Oh, I didn't move that. Wait. What am I looking at here? Oh, no. This is an extra stream though, right? Yes, it is. Yeah, I didn't move that for some reason. That's another thing I need to do is like reorganize all my folders and shit. So I think I know I have at least 2 folders that are specifically like stream stuff. Like the local recordings of them. And I know that I usually manage to move stuff when I should, but sometimes I just don't. Okay, well, that's it though. The thing that I was looking for, thankfully the thumbnail for it literally has exactly what I need showing on it, so it's just like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I am looking for that thing that has a thumbnail that says it has the thing in it. Like, thank you, Windows, for like actually being slightly useful with your thumbnail choices for once. Just because sometimes with thumbnails for videos, it's like, this might be what I'm looking for, and then other times it's like, oh god, I don't know what the fuck this is just from looking at it. And then, yeah, there's just this one case where it's like something I know I specifically wanted to cut out of a stream archive that it's like, yeah, thumbnail literally shows that it has what you're looking for, so here you go. It also reminds me, there's like, I think I mentioned this before already, there's like 4 different things currently like uploaded on my YouTube channel where it's like, I literally just need to set them to go like public. Because there's, the only real thing is 2 of them I believe are missing titles right now. But outside of that, it's just, I can, if I want to, translate them to Japanese as well so that I have both languages there. What if I leave the Halloween music playing just for funsies? Yeah, like, outside of like them only having basically English on them, because I usually, for YouTube shorts at least, I usually try to have it so it's in Japanese as well. But like, that's the only thing missing. And nothing says I can't just add that afterwards. And instead it's just, yeah, you've had all this shit here done, basically ready, all good, and just, no, leave it sitting there. I think the upload date on all of them is like sometime in like late September as well, which is worse, because that's effectively 2 months that they've been sitting there. Actually, I think there's also one other thing that I've been like debating on if I want to have it visible or not, where that one has been sitting for like over a year. I think the upload date on it is like July of last year. Either July or August, somewhere there. Either way. This. This kind of sucks because I cannot do anything while Premiere is trying to sort out shit with what I just threw into it. Though I do need. Wait, is it 2? Yeah, it's 2. I don't know why I forgot that for a second. I do need to import some other stuff into here anyway. Let me see how it handles network drive stuff then. Good enough time as any. Also see if it can process a... How big is that file? So one I just threw in is only like 2 gigs. The stream archive is 41.8. And you wonder why I am running low on space. Makes me wonder if I should like change the quality of like what it records to something like slightly lower. So I think it's set as like slightly higher quality than what I'm actually streaming. Since stream wise it should be like 5,000. Yeah, 5,000 kilobytes per second for the encoder when streaming. Oh, recording is the same one. I'm thinking of a different profile then, I think. I thought I had it set at like 8,000 or something. Now that makes me think the thing that's actually probably making it larger than maybe it normally would be is the fact that all of the audio is being saved as lossless instead of lossy. Since Streamwise, like you have to send lossy audio anyway. But recording wise, you can keep it without actually like doing anything. Just so that, you know, if you do something like what I'm doing now, and you throw it into a program to edit it, when you go and export it, you're not gonna potentially like have audio issues that are related for it going from one lossy format to another. Realistically, it shouldn't cause an issue anyway, given that it's like only the first time that you are making that conversion, but you know. It's also one of those instances where it's like, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Especially since trying to redo video footage is not the worst thing, at least for like half of what I would probably be doing. But trying to get replicated audio, it's like, yeah, good luck. You're probably not doing that. Video wise, the only way you're not replicating it is if it's something that's like extremely specific, which in this particular case it's not, so. I was gonna say, I did actually like make the project file right, I did. Might as well just hit save anyway so that I know it is not going to be like, hey, you have to re-import everything to this. Actually, too, because of what I did. Yeah, the timer being there is a pretty obvious way of like how to cut, probably. No, actually, I think there's something at the start of this I also need. Second. I probably should have timestamped stuff so I know like what to leave and what to get rid of. Yeah, okay. There was something. Get rid of that. Uh, oh shit, there's more stuff to grab. Yeah, I absolutely should have timestamped this. Also realizing I'm probably going to have to grab the audio track that is just voice only. Because I don't... Hmm. Cut there. There's something funny about listening to Halloween music when it's not Halloween. Just as a side note, because of the fact that it's playing there in the background still. Also, for a second I thought two songs were like overlapping with each other, but no. It's just me misremembering how this specific one goes. It's a game called Goosebumps Horrorland that has pretty good Halloween theme music. I mean, to be fair, given that particular series, I'm not surprised. That's it though. More things need good Halloween music. Even if it's to potentially just listen to it when it's not actually the correct like time of year. I feel like the only thing I could be doing worse right now is listening to Christmas music. But that's more so just because of a personal thing of like I don't like to generally play like Christmas music and stuff until it's like literally the 1st of December. Which means nothing for 2 more days, I think, right? It's the 29th here right now. Yeah, and then tomorrow's the 30th, so yeah. basically it would be like partway through Saturday's stream. Can technically play Christmas music at that point. Granted, I say that though, and there's just sometimes there's like the odd song here and there that I will listen to anyway. And then, you know, also have to remember too that at least for like Dragon Gaiden, one of the karaoke songs in that is also a Christmas song. So that one's stuff like that's a little harder to avoid. Unless you're literally just like, no, I'm literally not touching this particular thing as well until the relevant like time of year. Actually, it also reminds me, just because I'm still waiting for this to kind of process itself. I don't think I actually have to wait for it at this point. Because I think the parts that I need are already processed, but something else I haven't noticed earlier, just because the PC version I have of Gaiden, the only thing I've literally been using it for is speedruns of it. I've spent maybe like 30 minutes tops not doing that. And then you look at the playtime on it in Steam and it's like, yeah, you've done this for like 20 hours. Like, oh. Shit. Oops. Just because I know the PS4 one would have like a lot more playtime on it because of the fact that I went and 100%ed that game. Even if it took me until like, I think August to grab like the last 2 achievements for it. Because I was lazy-ish. Yeah, okay, I definitely need to pull the voice-only audio out of this though. What track is that? It's definitely not track 1. Track 1 is what goes to stream too. It's not track 2. Wait, what the fuck is track 2? Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, okay, it's the game audio. Track 3 is what I want. Okay, so I need to pull track 3 of this damn thing. Where is... oh, it's right there. It's like, I know I have something that literally should be pinned to my taskbar that literally should be able to do it within like a couple seconds. Please take video thing. I need track 3. So get rid of this, and demix. Yeah, you can save it in that file. Folder, I don't care. Oh, this is probably gonna eat up. Oh, okay, never mind, it's not as bad as I thought. So it'd be like, this is probably gonna eat up a lot of CPU, and then it's like, nope, never mind, it's not. Though, this is... how long is this fucking... archive? It has to do Mooks a 9-hour track. Oh, Jesus. Now I have to actually slightly hope that that was actually the correct one. What the hell is track? Oh, never mind. I know what that is. It's empty on this one. I was like, why do I have a track 4 and stuff? It's literally empty because it's what I use whenever I'm recording anything from Splatoon 1. Just because for some reason the main game itself will like not have some audio portions like playing. Whereas if you pull the audio from the actual gamepad, it like fills in the remaining stuff that's missing. And I forgot that I separated it off to its own like audio track that I probably should disable when I am not actually playing Splatoon 1, because it literally just creates an empty track that is probably like pretty big in size. Actually, I can find it if it is. Info. Yeah, I could literally cut off like 6 gigs off of this particular archive if I got rid of that. I'm gonna make a note for myself to do that then. Just like, are you playing Splatoon? No. Turn this off. You don't need it. You'll save yourself like a fairly decent chunk of space in the process. Yeah, because all of the audio tracks are 5.77 gigs each. Which, you know, if there's actually audio there, that's fine. If there's not, that's a waste of space. Actually, can I turn that off on OBS right now? I don't think I can, because it's in the process of recording something. No, it is actually grayed out. Damn it. The only things I can change are the encoder settings for video only, which is pretty unfortunate. Granted, I say that, and I wouldn't be surprised if I was to like try to change those and they'd be like, yeah, you have to like restart your recording now, thanks. Or if it like breaks what it's currently doing. Oh Jesus, what? Wait, can this thing not actually pull that out correctly? Just to explain what the hell I'm looking at right now, the track I'm trying to pull out just like split itself in two. I don't think it's supposed to do that. The only thing I can think of is if it's like splitting and then it's going to merge them together after, but I don't think that's the case here. Like it's literally looking like after a set size, it has to just break it apart. Which, I guess overall, that's fine. if only just because the fact that the track in question, I already know everything would be within like the first half anyway, but it just looks kind of stupid when I look at it on my end at least. So we got 90 something percent. Yeah, it did actually split the track in two pieces. Oof. One half of it is the first like 6 hours, and then the other half is the other like 3. I guess that's something I know now for the future, but I can't say I'm gonna have to like actually use that much anyway. Only reason why I have to do it in this instance is just because the way that I am cutting up some of the stuff where there's actual music playing in the background, it literally makes more sense to either get rid of the music or like redo it. As in like just put it back in manually type of thing. That said, let me see if these are actually at least synced properly together. So if they are, I should just be able to go between each like cut spot that already exists and just cut the audio that way. Yeah, okay. Grab this, cut that. Oh, where are we here? Fill that. I also keep forgetting the background I have set on VRoom has like stairs going in the background. Sometimes I happen to just have like see it and then I see something just go fly across. It's like, oh, okay. I forgot. Okay, I can cut that there. Do I need anything else out of this part? Or no? Anyway, I'll do that so I don't lose what I've just done. That whole thing of like save your work very often. I say very often. You should just have to save often enough. Just because sometimes I think Premiere does save sometimes on its own, it's just that it doesn't do it regularly enough where I feel like I can just trust it to use that function alone and be safe. Let's see here, what else? Uh, Wait, did I have to? Never mind, okay. I am done. That is fine. Where am I? On this. Not 51. I think somewhere around here. That thing where you would think that the timer being set at 0 is like, yeah, that's exactly where you need to cut your shit, and it's like, no, it's not in this case. Okay. Let's go around so I can find where I actually need to cut this out. Where are we? No, that's not quite where I want. No, not there. God damn, I forgot how long this like took. God damn it. No. No. God damn it. Actually, that might be something to cut it itself. Huh. Anyway, that's not what I want. Let me get that. Got another star in the background. Rip. Cut that there. I don't think I need the voice only part anymore. I think the other is voice only at this point. No, no. Actually, that's good enough though. Okay, let me skip ahead on this shit so I can actually get rid of the stuff that I know I don't need after. Yeah, that's definitely not stuff I need. There we go. No. Stuff up there. Yeah. Literally could have saved myself probably like, I'm trying to think here, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, like not having to jump around like I am right now to cut stuff if I just had like done the timestamps beforehand. Which, that's unfortunate, but whatever, it's fine I guess. Like, holy shit, how long did I leave that there for? Oh, this is... is this finally? No, no. No. Oh my god. I literally just saw like towards where this ends, and now it's just like, yeah, you went too far back. So now I'm just like, shit. Oh, there we go. There we go, I think I got it now. What else is left then on this? Surely the timer that I'm looking at the top here is incorrect. I could probably safely get rid of stuff there. Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to go through what I think I do. How the actual... Okay, never mind, it's not fully. I was gonna say, it's not fully 3 hours of footage to go through. And then I realized, like, is only 40-ish minutes of like what is left on like in the Premiere timeline thing right now that I still have to cut out. So it's still 2 hours. I have to go through. You know what, at least this one I think I understand why I left it alone. Because it's one thing if it's like, here's like 30 minutes of stuff to just like edit down. Like it doesn't have to be edited down like to anything super short, just all you're working with is like 30 minutes of stuff. It's like, okay, that's fine. Or if it's like an instance where it could be like 3 hours of stuff, but you know you don't have to cut anything in the middle because you can't. So I guess the easiest example of that would be like, you know, if you did like a 3 hour speed run and you were cutting a like stream archive, for example, to just have the 3 hours that that run is in, it's like, okay, yeah, that's fine. I just have to know, give or take, where it starts, and then once it's done, or like a time like a little after that like makes sense to cut it at, get rid of everything after that, and then you don't have to touch anything in the middle. Yeah, like that type of case is fine, but this is like after getting rid of the stuff that I know is left to get rid of, that's 2 hours I actually do have to actually look through and like get rid of stuff in, which is kinda gross. I say that knowing that the longest I've probably cut through before on something is like an hour to an hour and a half at most. And even then, in that particular instance, it was fine because that hour to an hour and a half didn't really need a whole lot of editing per se. It was just, I guess it's kind of close to the example I gave, just that in this case it's the odd occasion here and there you can like cut out stuff where nothing's happening. Where like nothing going on visually for the most part and nothing going on like talking wise. So yeah. Versus yeah, what this is gonna be where it's 2 hours where there is talking for a good chunk of it. Oh, okay, I see actually exactly. Yeah, so there's like an hour of this that I can still toss out automatically. That I can see at least. And then outside of that, it's going through 2 hours. Actually, I can find the exact time if I cut this temporarily. If I cut that out as is, yeah, 2 hours and 12 minutes. That that makes me think that this is gonna probably stay on like the back burner for a hot second longer. Just like I'll probably do like the preliminary stuff. I guess the other thing I could do, now that I think about it, what I could do is take this. How is that what it's, oh, never mind, that's because that's the track I have selected. Yeah, I'll just go to this. what I could do, because the thing in question here that I'm trying to cut out was that live review of the Like a Dragon TV show, just because I know I meant to actually cut that out as its own thing. Something I could do though, to not have to try to edit through 2 hours of stuff, though I'd still have to actually listen through it at least once to do this, is take what I have on like the stream archive and what is in the Word document I know I have that I would have been like looking at on stream, and then just do like a actual re-recorded version, which now that I think about it, that might work better, if only because if I compare the two things I have already, I can probably then like go and like make everything more like concise and more cohesively like put together, which then it's not probably going to be nearly as like daunting of a task outside of having to sit here and record it. Because I can't speak for other people, but generally speaking, when it comes to recording stuff, if I'm just sitting here recording and I know it is not like on a stream, I find it like slightly harder to do compared to like right now, where it's kind of whatever, barring certain instances, which I am saying that for a very specific reason. Because I don't know how many might have watched the hotfix run last night, but I feel like I probably didn't fuck it up as bad as I possibly could have, which is saying something. Especially since I was not talking the way I normally do, where, hey, let's like swear every second word, because why not? Pretty sure I was making a very conscious effort to not do that, and if I did, it would have been by accident. Like if I was actually like swearing at any point during it. But also just like general nervousness, I'm just like, yeah. Making more mistakes than I should have, both in terms of gameplay and in terms of like trying to talk. And it's to the point where I'm like, I don't know if I actually want to look back and watch it myself at any point. Like, I probably will have to give myself a week or two before I'm like, okay, let's sit down and watch it and see, is this fine or what? Which, yeah. So, the only reason why, yeah, again, like why I bring that up is because I somewhat get like a similar issue when trying to record, but it's like not to the same, it's not to the same degree, because it's like, in the instance of last night, it's like general nervousness of like if someone was to like, you know, push you onto a stage and be like, hey, go do something. Where I guess realistically you can make the argument that that's what I'm doing right now too, but it's like, at least in this instance, I've become used to it, compared to an instance where it's not only are there other people with me, so to speak, but then it's also kind of knowing that there's like more eyes on you inadvertently. Because like when I actually am streaming myself, one thing I specifically do consistently is I never look at how many viewers are watching, because I know if I do, and I know if I do, then it's basically going to be a double-edged sword. Because if it's like, if I was to look and it's like 0, for example, then it's like, okay, am I wasting my time? Maybe question mark. But then if it's like significantly high, it's going to probably accidentally like reintroduce like feeling nervous type of thing. Whereas if I just pretend it doesn't exist and it's like, well, maybe someone's watching, maybe someone's not, I don't fucking know. Yeah. It's like, yeah, we're good. Whereas when recording, I think the issue I end up having there is more so like if other people IRL are actually like listening into me. Just because I can kind of ignore that when streaming, in part because I know the only other person I live with at the times that I stream is usually not awake to begin with. And then if someone else hears me, it's whatever, just because of the context of like, there is probably someone hearing this in some capacity. Whereas when recording, yeah, I don't know, for some reason that's just doesn't work as well. But for the instance of like this thing here that I want to cut down, it's just re-recording it like as a more probably like concise thing and such might be the better way to go. As much as I would probably prefer to just use what I have, I'm not sure if I want to take on the task of cutting down 2 hours. And even more so if some of that 2 hours is just like accidentally repeating stuff. Because then you would have to decide like, do I want to keep this version of it or this other one? Whereas if it's re-recorded, you can basically just make sure like right out the gate that that's not actually an issue. Also, I should probably close that because I don't need that open. Given that I already split out the track that I wanted from this. I was about to say, what the hell is the order of stuff in this playlist, but yeah. Yeah. Actually, if that cup is empty, I should not have it sitting there anymore. Actually, I'm gonna have to move that somewhere else though, because I forgot the handle's gonna kind of make it so it can't sit something else in there it's sitting. Either that or the handle's gonna get in front of my iPhone by accident and potentially block tracking. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave this particular thing for now and open something else that I know I was also trying to work on. Because how much stuff is this to go through? It's probably like an hour at most. Why is that so big? What the fuck? Yeah, here. Oh, it's not even an hour, it's like 33 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Only thing is, though, is that if there is audio issues in this, I cannot fix them, which is very unfortunate. Ow, 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 ow. The hell? I swear I brushed my hair before stream. And there's like one spot where it feels like I didn't for some reason. Oh. Oh, never mind. I was like, wait, why is there no audio when I'm trying to like check this and then it's like, oh, 'cause it has to reprocess stuff. That's like the one downside to this version of Premiere I use. You can't like proxy stuff to be like, here, just give me like a shittier kind of looking version to work with. And then when it's time to actually encode, just replace that with like the proper footage. Or if there is a way to do it with this version, it's not marked very well, I can tell you that. But I'm pretty sure that functionality does not exist in this version that I have. Which, disgusting. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't want to replace footage. I feel like the only way you could probably do something like that is if you literally just go and re-encode it first as like a garbage version. And then, even then, you'd still have to have it so that the shit quality version and the good one that you actually want to use are like synced together in the timeline. And then it would still have to do actually what it's doing right now, which would make it pretty redundant. I'm actually gonna skip this. Go over here. There we go. Also realizing the thing I have brought up now is using the older version of my layout where the corners were too rounded. And you can kind of see that that's the case with this because one of the button options is like slightly cut off on what I'm looking at, which that sucks. Actually, I suppose realistically, since I am not going to edit the review thingy, that I probably could switch over to the scene that would let me actually show Premiere, like what's going on in it. Just so instead of me like sitting here, the only thing is I would have to actually. Oh, never mind. I thought I didn't set my tracking program to like the proper full screen thing of it. Just because I know when you're using Puppet with VROOM, you don't actually have to have it so that it's only showing the model. You can have the menu open and it won't affect anything. Whereas, like, if I was to switch to the scene that like I use for games or the one that I was just mentioning that would let me show Premiere like what it has on screen. Those ones, since it would be using Muppet directly, I would actually have to make sure it's like on the screen that it's on right now. Actually, I also just realized, because the way the lighting is in V-Room, there's like some offhand things here and there that I can see in Muppet that it's like the lighting kind of makes not visible. All that way I can just change, just yeah. That's right, I can close that. I don't even need that open to begin with. But I mean, yeah, while I'm sitting here waiting for this to finish with its stupid, gonna fucking process through the source thing you're using. Um, is it really not? Oh, okay, it has reached that part now. I was gonna say, like, did it not reach the part of what I am looking at that this is from? I was gonna say, like, getting one of the two things that I've been meaning to get done is at least something, so I guess that also means realistically, unless the encoding fucks up, that will probably be like posted next week. Just because usually on YouTube, at least, I make it so videos only go up, like, if they're being set to public, only make it so they do that either on a Monday, Wednesday, or Friday. Just because Tuesday is like the sometimes I'll stream on this day, sometimes I won't day, and Thursday and Saturday are my stream days, and Sunday is like I am usually dead to the world at that point. And I also don't feel like Sunday is usually a good time to post things, but I could be wrong on that. I don't actually have a way to tell if that is like something I should be considering or not. Because I know that YouTube after a point will sometimes give you data of like here's the best times to upload stuff. But my channel does not have that function available yet, so until it does, I will just assume that the times and dates that I use are probably fine enough. Actually, I guess too, something else is I have to make a thumbnail for that particular video too, huh? So I don't... It's another instance of like, I don't know if I took pictures that I would have needed for it or not. I guess I can just double check on my phone. This is the thing finally finished processing, so I can actually edit this video fine without issues. See. It looks like no, I did. Okay, no, I did not for what I was doing. The original version of the same video I like had recorded and actually did decide to throw out. That one I did have stuff for, but the other one I don't. So I will have to do that later as well. Because if I stand up with tracking on right now, it will look very weird. Especially since I don't know how well or not well that will translate to V-Room specifically. Let me look through this stuff. Did I have anything I need to cut it between this? So to be like, man, why is this lagging? When I'm trying to like look at it, and it's like, oh, probably just needed like a couple of seconds to realize, like, yeah, you're trying to watch this. Let me skip through that. So I don't. Okay. I can start checking from here. Some stuff before that I do need to keep. I'm realizing how weird it is to look back at this particular thing I have open, just because it's like, damn. Inadvertently ask a question where it's like later on it'd be like, yeah, no shit. Actually, two questions, I think, at this point. Do I need that? Probably not. Uh, hmm. Having one of those moments of like, should I actually cut through this thing? Because it kind of makes it obvious of like, I feel like it's one of those things where if I do like cut it like the way I'm kind of thinking of and post it, since it would be like a clip from something from last year, probably would have like someone see it be like, what the actual shit? And then it's like, yeah, this was from a stream in 2023. Like, if this was from this year, might not be as odd. I don't know. Because I think the only other things I had that was sitting here that I know I have to go through was like what I mentioned before. Um, where it's either, I guess there's like a couple of things I know I can like cut into shorter sections. but it was mostly like the stuff that I was like trying to work on was YouTube Shorts, and then it's like at the time, because YouTube didn't change it, so or like YouTube Shorts had to be like a minute or less. It was stuff that it's like I have to cut it down, and cutting it down made it feel fairly awkward to the point where it's like I don't think I actually want to post this. Whereas since they switched the time limit now to 3 minutes on them, like there's some of them I've been meaning to go back to see like, okay, these couldn't work within like a 60-second time frame, but do they work within like a minute and a half, I'd say. So I do think posting a 3 minute short, quote unquote, is too long, but a minute and a half seems, or like going up to a minute and a half rather, seems fairly reasonable, at least to me. It's just a question of, can some of them still be salvaged to be within that time frame, or no? I actually wonder which ones I had sitting here that would apply to. Those have already been done. I guess the plus side is all of my Premiere project file thingies are in like one folder, so it's like very easy to tell, have I actually completed something or not? Because most of the times when I've completed one, it's what do you call it? Anything that I've completed, I've usually saved an extra copy of it that like says like proper or final at the end of it to make it obvious that I don't really have to do anything else with that particular video. Though actually I say that and then the thing I just finished actually editing, I didn't do that for that. We have a wonderful day or night. There we are. This VTuber model pink cat in the back is pretty cute. Oh I didn't realize it had the star eyes again, but that is actually not a cat, that is a squid. That's just chilling there. But thank you, and hello to you too. Now I'm trying to wonder, what the hell do I keep hitting my keyboard for that like keeps hitting the 5 key? Because that's the one that looks to, yeah, the 5 key is the one that's triggering the star eyes on the squid. Actually, I should probably see what the hell all of the button triggers are. Oh, there's hearts around it too. 2 is a sad face. 5 is shock. 1 is the heart icons. Sad face squid. That's a more sad face squid with tears. Okay, so it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that trigger things. I was gonna say octopus, but the cat face on the thumbnail of the video threw me off. That's fair. Yeah, the artist that would have made this model, and I know has made like other kind of effectively like pre-made model type of things, uses like the same type of eyes and mouth on like the majority of them. And they do actually have one that is a cat, so that probably doesn't help. Also, don't need the menu up, YouTube Studio, thank you. But yeah, I think that if the person actually had an octopus one, I probably would have grabbed that over squid, but they didn't have it. They only had squid and bunny that I was particularly interested in. Also helps if I'm not typing into a box by accident. That is done. That is done. What is this? I'm not gonna save change that. Bruh, what the? I literally just have a file that is saved with nothing in it. That's nice. That's what I was just trying to do. I could do that. That is not mine and should not be in this folder. That is concerning. That feel when you were trying to edit someone else's stuff and it's like, why is this in my folder? No, not that one. What's this? Oh, that's already done. I'm not gonna do this because I think this used the older version of my model. Is it in here? Is it in here? I don't know if this is actually supposed to auto-detect that it has actually found something. I'll skip that, thank you. Okay, what would be the easier way to find this is what was the original place it was at? Squid is pretty cool too. Anyway, I just wanted to say hi, leave a like and wish you a great day. Hope the rest of your stream day goes great. Fair enough. Have a good day yourself. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Probably the easiest way to do this. If I hit replace footage, I should be able to do this, right? I did find it. Oh, it uses my current model. Wait. Huh, this is a lot more recent than I thought it was, son. I guess I can save it so that it doesn't ask me to find that footage again. Yeah, where's the... There we are. That file. What is in this? Do you have a Christmas outfit planned? Yeah, I have a Christmas outfit already. Uh, Actually, I probably shouldn't point this out, but the way that Muppet works, you can actually add like extra kind of like items or whatever to a model. And this model has technically had reindeer antlers attached to it all year. I just don't have them visible. Actually, I don't know if I can make them visible and actually show up in VRoom. Let me find out. Other... no... Character, toggle accessory display. I cannot, okay. That's unfortunate. Because if I look in Muppet now, the model does actually have the antlers going on. Actually, I can show it technically this way. You can see the antlers there for a hot second. I just never bothered to actually remove it. I just had it toggled to not show the whole time. It just... the only reason why I point that out is because every time I go to select a model to use, like when opening this, it consistently always shows those antlers attached, even though they're not like visible most of the time. Listen, VTuber asked. Also, I realizing too, I don't name my folders particularly well. Outside of in a way that I know personally where something might be. I'm looking for a 63 at the end, not a 64. Actually, this is a stream I know that had... oh, it's right there. Fuck. That's what to be like. I know this is a stream that I'm looking for that had... oh, it had the bunny model. I thought it was using the squid. Either way, it doesn't use my normal model. What is this one edited to? This is like 1 minute and 45. Oh, it's 1 minute and 45, but I think I like actually did like cut some stuff out that wasn't required. Also, do I have... oh, no man. So to be like, do I have audio that's missing again because of... like, it's legitimately missing? And it's like, no, it's because Premiere is once again processing, so I do not have audio until it's done. But yeah, guess that means I have to sit here for a hot second. Christmas wise, so yeah, there is an outfit already basically set aside for it. The only real thing is that I do have to double check that it is the correct model type, because I know that there was like at least a revision that I had made that I don't know if it's obvious to like other people, but it's obvious to me. Where I don't remember if the Christmas outfit had been exported on that specific one. I want to say it's not, like it's or like that it is on the correct one, if only just because the number on it matches like what all the others that are correctly done have. Because if it's not, then it means I have to re-export it from VRoid Studio and then re-rig the whole thing. Whereas if it is fine, then I don't have to do anything except for load it into Leopard to use. But yeah, you that outfit though won't be in use until December anyway. Whether that be Tuesday or Thursday, I don't actually know at this point yet. Because next Thursday, I've already said that's when I'm starting the X of Dead Souls. So there would be a stream next Thursday regardless. Barring, like some actual legitimate reason to like postpone it type of thing. But part of me has been debating on doing a Tuesday stream next week. In part because, like I've mentioned before, I do actually want to try to do any percent run of Splatoon 3 side order. And right now, I have it technically scheduled for not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after that. So that is. What date is that? That's December. It's not December 2nd. Oh, December 3rd, rather, sorry. It'd be December 10th. And there's a part of me that's just like, no, I kind of want to try it sooner rather than later. Even if it means I technically have like less time to try to practice it off stream. It's just like, yeah, I want to do it more sooner rather than later type of thing. And then that way too, if I'm inclined to do any speedrunning stuff the week after, could maybe try to do that other thing I mentioned of seeing if it is possible to get under 2 hours in the PS4 version of Gaiden. It's just that the only reason why I wouldn't do that next week is because I partially want to like take like a slight break from running it. Whereas, the side orders thing has been kind of on my to-do list for a while now, and I just haven't gotten to it. Like so much other shit. I feel like that's like the end result of so much stuff. It's like, yeah, this is on my to-do list. I still haven't gotten to it yet. GG. There we go. Okay, now I have audio. Okay, there is some of this I definitely can cut out. Wait, did I? I cut out the. You know what? Actually, I could split that up as like two different things now that I think about it. So it's about to be like, I thought I had like a clip from like a Dragon 8 where it looked like Kiryu was like legitimately running at me to like try to attack me on Dondoko Island. And I thought that was in like what I'm looking at right now, but apparently I either cut it out or just at the very least did not include it on this like particular project save. There's some other stuff in this though I know I can cut out, but I can at least see like why this one did not work within the 60-second time frame. That's unfortunate. Okay. There was like a small thing in there I could get rid of. Yeah, no, I'll leave that. Whatever. Oh, I cut the. Yeah, I did actually legitimately cut it out of this because I see exactly what the skip is on what I'm looking at, and what I was thinking of just now would have been in that section. Damn it. Hmm. Oh, actually, I know something I can do with this. Hold on. I am dumb. Ah, okay. Actually, I know exactly what I want to do with this that I have in front of me at least. Cut that. This whole section is fine. Is this big one here cut in any capacity it is? Do that. Oh, wait, I need both parts, right? I keep forgetting because the way that I have to edit vertical stuff, I need like the video duplicated basically. There we go. Just make sure I Yeah, everything else is actually cut correctly. There's just that one I just did. Do that so I don't accidentally overwrite. Okay, that. I don't know why it took me this long to realize what I could do with this particular fucking file though. And then get rid of this. Actually, what does that cut this to? I think that's still over 60 seconds, but not. Yeah, not by nearly as much. That's what I figured. Haha. That feel when it takes you like almost 6 months to get smarter and be like, wait a minute. Why didn't me of 6 months ago think of like doing things this specific way? How dare? Okay, let me go back to the start now. Actually, if I can also can I was gonna say, can I grab that file name? Because I think I want that for something else real quick. Throw it in here. Haha. Uh-oh. I was supposed to be like, did I just break shit? But no, just Premiere wanted to be slow. There we go, that's fine. That is not only fine, that is literally like under the time limit. Okay, what was... Oh. Now I need to remember which of these two songs I was actually going to use. Because there's two of them loaded into this project file and I don't actually know which one. Actually, you know what? Is it worth staying in this particular scene, or should I switch this over to the one where I know that Premiere actually can be shown on? I was gonna say, do I even have Premiere in my... Wait, did I remove it? So if I removed it, I am not going to be particularly inclined to re-add it. I have Photoshop. Did I accidentally delete stuff that I did not mean to delete? YouTube Studio. That's for that. No. No, no. Yeah, okay, you know what? Never mind. Ignore everything I said. I'm not gonna switch this. Yeah. For some reason, I removed Premiere from the relevant scene that I would have needed it in. I don't really want to go through the hassle of like trying to resize it and stuff in OBS. Basically, one of those things, if I was working on stuff in Photoshop, it'd be a non-issue, but Premiere is just like, nope. I actually also don't remember removing it, so I am slightly confused about that. Unless I had it on a different scene and I forgot about that, but I don't think that was the case. Nexus 6, Garden. No, this is like a plethora of games, basically. Yeah. Plethora of games, Elgato, blah blah blah. So yeah, no. I literally just deleted like whatever thing I would have had it on. Window capture. I guess I could check this way. Okay, no, it exists somewhere. Where is it? It's not on the scene that it should be on, I guess. That's a starting screen type of thing, so no. Okay, that just looks like a mess. No, it's not there. Ah, it's on that screen. Why is it on that screen? You know what, whatever. I still would have to actually recrop it, so... let me see if I can figure out which of the two I'm looking for here. In terms of music, open... Because I know one of these versions should have it. It's on here. Actually, I can literally... Ew, okay, I know what I can do here. Mute that. This should not kill my stuff, I hope. I need the audio, and I need it as this, please and thank you. Actually, one sec before I do that. Export audio as that. Because then I don't have to redo that. Thank you kindly. That did not actually take much time at all. Done. Undo that. Switch back over. No, I don't want to save that. Okay. I'm gonna take this and throw it here. This way. I just have to figure out where to cut this. Oh, no, this too. There we go. This should be fine. Actually, something I can do. Can I get that a bit more frame closer? Please? There we go. Cut there. There we go. That's done. It's as done as that is getting, and I need to go use that same file for something else. Actually, I guess realistically 2 things I could use it for. I also have to wonder if I actually have the timestamps for this one written somewhere. I probably do. Also, man, I'm just gonna say the bunny after. I feel like I should use this more. Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at right now. This one? Yes. This bunny. So I think I've literally used that like twice. I've gotten more usage out of the squid than this little bunny here, which I kind of feel bad for. especially since like they're both from like the same creator, like I mentioned earlier. Not only can the squid and bunny have the same color uh, palette on them, but both of them both of them also can wear that like construction hat on them like the same way. So I think the only difference between them, if you take it off, is that the squid has a little leaf on its head, whereas the bunny, I don't believe does. I really, I realize I could like check that right now, but it would mean having to swap out the squid that is like currently on screen. Or I guess not really currently on screen because that's blocking it, but yeah. That poor bunny, just just sitting there unused for the most part. Because yeah, the squid is not moving around enough, but there is a leaf on its head underneath the hat. I don't believe the bunny had the same option on it. Though the ears on it are leaves instead, so I guess that kind of makes up for it. Anyway, okay, that one's completed. I need to. I was about to be like, I need to make note to myself to export it later. Yeah, probably be better to do it off stream, if only just because, like I said, it'll eat my CPU up. And I'd rather not accidentally do that and then have like stream stuff break. So I should probably keep a list. Hold on. Keep a list, by which I do using the means of normal as pen and paper. Stuff two. Granted, I say that, and then it's like I still use a pen and paper planner, so actually that's what I'm writing in right now even. So I can't really be like hee hee ha ha pen paper usage when that's literally what I'm using like half the time I'm writing stuff down to like keep note of it. It's either that or if it's something where it's like I only need to remember it for like a short amount of time, I instead just send it to my partner on the idea that he'll just remind me later. But if it's something I don't really want to like do that type of thing with, I just write it down. Just so I know. Can I figure out the exact file name of this? There we go. So those are both marked, so I can just do the last thing of them later. Yeah, those are all done. That is done. that is a project file I can probably get rid of. Sure. Oh, there's a private topic I'm not in the save screen. Like, what the hell is this file? Oh shit. I also don't like that I moved stuff around at an earlier point to the extent that I don't actually know where some of my stuff is. Camera footage, there we are, thank you. What am I looking for? The one with a 12 on it, thank you. No, that is, yeah. Why is that? Oh, yeah, I can save that. 12 again, yeah. Huh. Okay. So neither of those are really worthwhile. Actually, I know there's something else I can cut it from that though. Oh. Just like, yeah, I meant to actually save that thing I just exited out of because of the fact that it means I don't have to actually relocate like a video again. Oops. Okay, what else is there? Probably this. It's also an old ass thing that should have been done eons ago, though not nearly as high priority as some other things. Wait, what? Okay, good. I was like, I'm pretty sure this should have like 3 different things in it, should it not? Actually, I suppose there's another thing I could add to this too. I just have to go find where I have it. So it would be in local recordings at this point. No. Nope. Is this? Yeah, that's him only. So it should be this one. Yeah, let me see here. What is the time on this so I can see that? I can't read for shit right now either, apparently. I thought for a second the thing I was looking at said 5 hours, 50 minutes, and it's like, no. The thing you're at right now says 6 hours. Thank you. Well, that's inadvertent. Just looking at something and it's like, oh yeah, right, I forgot there's a Santa outfit in what I'm looking at right now. Also, why does it seem like my tracking is slightly off when it should not be? But we actually can fix that without it being obvious. Kind of. Actually, let me do this. There we go. I suppose it doesn't reflect like the entirely same way on the B-room thing anyway. Okay, so I did find what I needed there. So project assets. This one is 28th. I say the 28th as if it's like the thing I'm recording now, so also realistically mark this the 28th. Okay, let's get to the end of what I have sitting on here right now. Wait, what the? You know what, whatever, it's fine. Oh, I know why it's that long. Come on. So it'd be like, why is like one section of what I have open right now really long? And then it's like, because there was one game where a specific thing I was doing was just long-ish. Also, yeah, there we go. That's close enough. Actually, that just a little earlier. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I'll just cut it there. This one. What the hell is like this far out? Oh. Never mind that. One of these things also needs to be like cut down. Plus you have fire with editing some things. GG. So it'd be like, what the hell is playing in the background? But it's like the one quiet song on this playlist. Cause it's like I can't really hear it. I can only hear the video that's playing to like edit. Actually, while I'm waiting. Actually, that doesn't look like it needs to process. That looks like it's. Huh. It shows like the processing thing or whatever in the bottom, but it's like letting me play through it normally already. Usually it doesn't. Wait for the thing I just added into the file I opened. Oh, let me see here. So I know I also had like a bunch of stuff sitting here that I probably should like make sure I go through or something. Yeah, because I'm trying to remember, because I think everything else that I have like listed here I've gone over. Like in terms of stuff that it's like I probably should bring this up on stream type of thing. I think I had mentioned ordering another like HDMI splitter, but it hadn't. Yeah, the last time I would have streamed, it would not have shown up yet, I believe. Whereas at this point it has, and it's like, oh good. We're doing Yakuza starting next week. I don't have to, at least for me on like the TV I would be using, I don't have to deal with like a garbage quality image now. I did finally find a HDMI splitter that does exactly what I needed it to do correctly. So it's just like, hell yeah. Because I think I had mentioned already, the other thing I was going to do was just use the composite cables I had with my PS1 to do it, which, when looking at it through OBS, it didn't really look particularly off. But when looking at it through like the actual TV screen, it's like, this is kind of less than ideal. Whereas, yeah, using the HDMI splitter, both sides look fine. So it's just like, hell yeah, get to actually play it and not have to potentially be like, ew, gross, while doing so. I think the main issue really was just that like some stuff looked like it was washed out for some reason, and it was literally only on the TV screen that I was using. Through OBS, the only noticeable thing, and this would be only if you were to like screenshot it and then kind of zoom in, is it looked like slightly blurry. Due to the fact that it's like, yeah, you're taking a 480 image and putting it up to 1080 generally is not gonna it generally is not gonna look good after the fact. Or not look super good. I guess depending on how much time, I guess, you put into it, you could get like a 480 to 1080 upscale to not look like horrendous, but it's still usually going to be obvious enough, I think. And then same as well if you're like doing 480 to 720, but yeah, compared to just using the splitter that actually works, it's like, yeah, it looks exactly like you would expect it to look like. So yeah, basically just means this was still happening. It would have been happening regardless, but I also don't have to be like, TV looks gross while doing it because it's just, yeah. Actually, can just use an HDMI cable now. Also, I don't know why I picked up this RAM stick that was sitting off to the side, considering it probably should be thrown out. Because it is literally dead. Like, it doesn't work, so. Actually, to the point where if it did work, I would actually have it in my computer right now. But it's literally dead enough that I can't boot into anything if it's on my motherboard. It just absolutely refuses, like, no, get this out, please. Uh, Now I'm trying to remember something. I guess I'm gonna have to check it in a second to know if I need to like add anything else to this video specifically. Did I? Let me see. Skip ahead on this so I can just get this part dealt with on this. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay, there we are. Wait, did I actually switch it on? I feel when you start zoning out and then was about to say something and it's like, no, I need to actually cough right now. Thank you. Instead of coughing into the microphone like an asshole. I say that as if it's an asshole move, but I guess it depends on who you ask. Just, I feel like some people would probably not care and would be like understanding, especially if it's in an instance where you can't mute yourself. But at the same time, it's like that's also usually going to be kind of loud. So, no. What other stuff is there here? Yeah, okay, I can cut that. I don't need that. Just realizing something though, of like, is there something else I need to look at for this before I actually just start like cutting stuff down to what it needs to be? Except for these. Yeah. Easiest to check this way, I suppose. Second. That's not helpful. Yeah, I'll actually have to open it. That sucks. Don't implode the computer, please. Thanks. Well, that's not the thing I wanted to do there. What is using most of my so it's really like what's using most of my CPU, but it looks like it's actually VROOM. I thought for a second it was Premiere Elements, so I should be like, yeah, of course it is. Oh, YouTube Studio is also eating a fair bit. That's unfortunate. OBS I expect to use some, but yeah. You know what? This should be fine. I guess we'll see real quick. Okay, yeah, it's loading fine. Having a moment of like, is this actually gonna load okay? Just so I can check something like super quick instead of having to like dig through a bunch of stuff. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Nope. Nope. I don't think, yeah, I was supposed to say, I don't think it'd be there. Nope. And Let's check that. Okay, perfect. Oh, no. Go to the bottom. Thanks. Just like, is there something else I need to add to this? And it's like, couldn't find the answer by checking something, so it's just like, you know what, let me just open the game in question then. Let's see if what I'm thinking of is this thing, and it's like, no, it is not. So, literally don't need to do anything. So let me save this then. Wait, what is... Nope, not that. Okay, that's that thing. Oh, did I not like cut anything down on this? Looks like I had started to and then just nah. I cut everything down to the extent of like this is what you need to like at least start with, but nothing more than that. Which is kind of unfortunate-ish. Wait, let's go take it on the sun. Take all these shit on for a hot second. I think part of what I'm learning right now is I really do need to sometimes name some shit like a bit better. Like, what the hell is this? Yeah, we can just pretend that doesn't exist, because that is something that is using my older model, and no thank you. What's this? It is missing a video, and I don't know where it is. It's not in that folder, I think. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay, that's slightly awkward when it's like, where's this other thing? And you're like, somewhere? That's not those. I think I may have actually found something where I do not know where the file for it is saved. Which is unfortunate if that is the case, because I am going to take that to mean that I literally cannot like possibly edit whatever this is if it's something worth keeping, or like trying to salvage, I guess, rather. Is it somehow in here? I'm trying to think of what file or folders rather I would have saved something in. No. Yeah, I don't actually know where I put this. Which is not good. You know what if I just hit cancel? So I can see visually what I am looking at. Oh, never mind, I know what this is. Yeah, that's not worth my time to then also go find whatever that missing file is, because I literally do not know where the hell it is anyway. Yeah, I think there's only like 2 other things I can think of off the top of my head, aside from another thing that I would actually just have, or like other things that I know I'd have to just mainly cut out to like actually do edits of. Yeah, I think for the review thing, I am just gonna probably do a re-recording type thing of it instead of actually trying to deal with like the 2 hours of footage. I was gonna say, I do believe VROOM should, yeah, it does actually detect your hand tracking. So the only thing it doesn't really do like a decent-ish job with is like body positioning, because it's very clearly taking the facial tracking and the hand tracking from my actual tracking software, since that's literally what it's supposed to be using anyway. I guess also realistically this works if, I was gonna say this works if I'd ever be inclined to do a just chatting stream, and then it's like, yeah, that's not probably ever happening. I would actually have to be doing something actively in the background at the very least. This is just basically a good way to have it so that if I am working on something where it's like I literally cannot show it like visually on stream for whatever reason, I still like can have something on screen. That damn squid just chilling there. You know, I did one thing offhand is I was like considering if I should have the squid sitting on the bed that's in the background or the couch that's in the background. Part of me would say it could possibly sit on the desk too. Um, but it's meant to be like more a background thing anyway. Just to like, the only reason why I put it there was partially just to fill in like some of the empty space that I know exists or would exist with how the rest of this is currently set up. What if I switch to some spoon music for like a hot second? I'd say shh, but it's literally on screen, so you can tell what the hell it is. Actually, on screen to the point where you can even see like the entire information for it. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is probably leave the stream at least at where I've got at least 2 things completed and 1 thing where it's like I know exactly what I need to do. And it just happens to be something I can't really do while actually on stream. There's yeah. It's like, do I? That's what be like. Do I want to at least like sit here and go through like the audio that I would have to like check to see like what I should keep and what I should not? But then it's like, yeah, no. I feel like even that would be probably tedious, if only because it's like it's still sitting here for like probably a couple hours to go through that. Yeah, like I said too, I can't really like tell Premiere to encode stuff while I happen to be live, because that I'm pretty sure will just have like everything be like, yeah, we're not gonna work anymore, get fucked. And I'd rather not have that be the case. It'd be easier for it to just like do its thing in the background while I'm like not actually actively here. Or actively like sitting here. At least in the case of the one that I know is probably going to take a few hours to render. The other, one of the 2 should literally only take a few minutes because it's like a less than a minute long video. And then after that point, I probably should actually do what I mentioned and like start actually like scheduling things to be like visible instead of them just sitting there like, yeah, here, this is uploaded and I've not touched it after that. Like, bruh. Oh yeah, actually, I will do one thing, actually, now that I think about it, while I am sitting here. Especially since I believe I can do this. Yeah, I can do this while I am live. Because there is something I've been meaning to do with the YouTube channel side of stuff. Which is literally just make a playlist that has like the cutout sections of specific speedruns. Or streams that are literally solely like a single run in some capacity. I had to be careful with my wording there because I was about to say stream setter runs in any capacity, and then it's like it doesn't quite work because I know that there's been streams where I've done multiple types of runs in one sitting, especially when it comes to side order. Just need to double check something here. That's interesting. So if I check one of these two, which one actually gives me like the correct thing? Oh, oh, okay. Looks like it is that one. Just because the one thing I usually do is I have the playlist titles with English and Japanese on it. So it's like, what is the correct term I should be using here? Because it looks like there's two different options. And it's like, oh, shit. Actually, hold on. Where is this thing? So if I put this in, seems like you can use either one of these. But yeah. Okay, you know what, I'll just do it with one only for now. Actually, one second. Okay, I think I should do it that way. Also not remembering how I actually have my stuff set up correctly. Also means that inadvertently playing more Splatoon music than I meant to, but whatever. There you go. here. There we go. Add shit. Sure. Why not? This. Actually, I just realized half the shit I would have to add to this is like right at the top. Almost. This thing. No, do not add those. Those should be deleted off my channel. That's fine. Other downside is like when you upload stuff specifically for the purpose of like, will this like set off any sort of like copyright triggers on YouTube's end or like content ID triggers? It's like keep forgetting I have some of those sitting around and I just noticed like 2 of them while looking through for stuff to throw into this playlist. I think it's literally all of these. Done. Create. Thanks. Yeah, only 2 of these are actually listed as public. Yeah, that one has like an extra hour, so that's whatever. Alright, so the only thing to do here is just to fix the ordering. Or actually, just realized something. Default, yeah, I was gonna say, put default order as like the oldest one on top. So I was about to say, like, the way that they got added was literally like newest to oldest, and it's like, if you can swap that, that'd be perfect. Where it's like, yeah, most oldest thing is at top, so the playlist, like, quote unquote, cover image is the thumbnail from a side order speedrun from. Actually, the only side order speedrun that was like not from a stream. Because it was me just kind of fucking around with Marie's palette off stream, and then it's like, well, whatever, fine, I'll upload it. And then everything else is quite literally cut out, except for one, which is a stream that was just specifically for a run. And I guess realistically, it also means I can add in like any other not uploads that are not mine to the playlist as well, just so that everything is like basically literally in the same spot together. It's like, yeah, that the speedrun playlist is what I've been meaning to do for like a hot second, by which I mean like maybe in the last week or 2. And it's like, yeah, here you go, you finally can have it. Especially since on YouTube, most of them are uploaded as unlisted on my channel, so unless you either go to like a specific game and like look through stuff in there, Or I guess technically the stream highlights playlist, because I think I've thrown some of them in there. You basically are just like, yeah, not gonna see them unless maybe looking on like SRC. It's most of my things on there will usually have like the YouTube link alongside Twitch, unless like one instance I can think of where, because Twitch broke itself, it literally just has YouTube. That's it. Also just realized all the side order runs need their titles changed because they're missing the side order part. It's like you can tell by the thumbnail, but the title should also reflect that. Which I guess I can actually do that now while I'm sitting here. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, there's an extra space there for some reason, I don't know why. Better to fix stuff sooner rather than later, I guess. Oh, damn it. There we go. It's like, can I copy paste that so I don't have to like keep typing it in? Oh, there's an extra space on all of these. Why? Weird. This one. I probably should have left the playlist open to find these, but you know, whatever. Too late now. Already started this way. Already started doing it a kind of garbage way instead. I think that's all of them fixed now anyway. Tell real quick if I go into here and videos. Side order, side order. Yes, okay, they're all fixed. I was also about to be like, wait, why does one thing in this list have like almost 100 views on it? And then it's like, oh, never mind, because there's a stream. It's a stream that literally just has one run in it. Oops. So that's weird. YouTube's like table thing is like slightly broken. So if I like just have the playlists tab open, there's one where everything is just kind of like shifted over a little bit, and it's like, okay, I guess. Anyway, yeah, that playlist exists now, so now I just have to remember anytime I like, probably more so when doing like a specific cutout of a given speedrun to like actually throw it into this playlist. Since otherwise, you know, it just basically lives in the abyss because of how unlisted videos work. Then, yeah, let me see here. Oh, these were uploaded earlier than I thought they were. Shit. I thought like all the stuff that I was mentioning earlier that I uploaded that didn't mark to like be set to public was like September 20th, and it's like, no, September 13th. They've been sitting there longer than I thought they have been. Oops. Yeah, I think that would be something I try to get dealt with in the next week or so that they can actually finally, like, just stop sitting there in, like, kind of non-existence. I thought there was something else, too. Yeah, okay, this thing. A 4-second shitpost, basically, that's been sitting here in private as a private video since July 15th of 2023. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, there's like no excuse for like some of this stuff though. Rip. Yeah, okay. But with that though, yeah, I think I will leave the stream at least at that, and then finish off those, like the stuff that it's like it's finished and just literally needs to be exported. Just start on those once, like start actually having them like render and encode once I'm done with streaming today. Just so that it's not like, hey, look, I finished this stuff, and then it's like 50 million more years before anything is done with it. It's like, bruh. Actually, I got something I want to throw in here. Haha. Also, the fact that it's what, 340? And I can tell you here, it's not any sort of holiday, so whether that is the case for other people is a different story, but I do know that tomorrow, I say tomorrow, like later today, basically for me, Friday, there is some other shit I should be getting done as well. And then, yeah, because of me doing this stream tonight, Saturday will end up being what should have been tonight, which was continuing the final draft portion of Alan Wake 2, which, yeah, as I mentioned earlier, because like part of the reason why I'm doing the New Game Plus is so I can go back and have like a reason to grab like the stuff for the rest of the achievements that I'm missing. And literally every single achievement I am missing is a saga specific one. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm gonna double check like what they are. Because there was one I couldn't think of earlier. Achievements. I think Rarity had it so that they were together. Oh, I did actually list them all earlier. Apparently I just don't know how to count once more them. Yeah, there's 5 missing. Find all called stashes and lunchboxes is 1. Find all trams. Find all nursery rhyme dolls. Complete all the nursery rhymes themselves, like the actual puzzles or whatever you want to call them. And then, yeah, abusing the coffee mug charm to not die, basically. And like I was mentioning earlier, that last one I mentioned can literally just be done like 2 seconds probably at the start of stream if I want to. I don't think the other ones are super far off from being done at this point either. I think charm-wise is literally only like 1 or 2 missing. Just because there's one of them I should have been missing, but because I have the deluxe edition of the game, uh, it was literally just like, yeah, here you go, you can have this one like for free instead of having to go find it. Since the lantern charm apparently is supposed to be a late game unlock instead of you starting with it. And then yeah, everything else is literally completed. All of the DLC was pretty much done like when I did the DLC. I think there was only, yeah, there's only one during each thing I had to go back for. And I know in the case of one of them, which was for the lake house, I only had to go back for it because the fucking thing was bugged. If it wasn't bugged, I would have just had it like first thing already. Yeah. I was gonna say, is it detecting that I have a fist that I'm shaking? Like, as a joke, obviously, but still. So it's hard to tell like what it will detect for hand tracking and what it won't. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, that is basically gonna do it for me tonight though. Hopefully that wasn't too boring, because I'm pretty sure there were points in there as like kind of quiet, if only just because I was like a little too focused on like looking at wherever the hell I was editing. Also, I guess the squid can go first. Sorry, squid. It has disappeared. But yeah, I will be back though Saturday with, like I said, what should have been tonight, which is more Alan Wake 2 with New Game Plus stuff. If I can get the last of the achievements in the game next stream, that'd be kind of nice, but I don't see that quite happening. I feel like the only way that can happen is if you don't have to be like right at the actual proper finale to get some things, certain things rather. I don't actually, now that I think about it, I don't think you have to be, so maybe it is possible. So I'm just realizing I should pin this to my taskbar before I forget. So if I want to actually use like this thing here, VRoom, in the future, I can literally just click on it instead of having to figure out like, where the hell did I throw that thing again? Actually, too, it also makes me wonder if you can do the lake house as like part of the normal game before being at the spot where the finale is supposed to start. I say this spot where it's supposed to start as in like, you know, you have to have Alan's half it done too. It's like, can you do it before that? So if you can, I might just jokingly-ish do like a speed run of it when that triggers. I'll just have to remember to like turn off all the invincibility stuff, because it's like, yeah, can't really use that. So I think everything else is pretty much like set for it, so. But yeah. With that though, I literally have nothing else to add, I think, for now, so thank you for watching, and bye-bye for now.